Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. That was special. Now stand by for this.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I want to...
Real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Oh, good spread. Beckenbauer. And it's Andrich. And it's Wirtz. Engages and forces him off the ball. Musiala. That's destined for the flank. And he's intervened well there. Wirtz. And that was asking for too much. Raum. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Stiller. Now it's Havertz. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tar. That's a sharp pass. That's been slipped through. Good ball, good take. And he's gone looking for safety. Nicely spread. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a...
Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Witz! And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Adeyemi. And it's Musiala.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
A header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Still goalless. And that is out of play. Andrik. Great vision. It's a promising position. Tries to cross.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Germany really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Andrik, spread to the right. Tries to play it through. Pings it across. Oh, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it into space. And this is Sané. Now the delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's gone direct here. Adeyemi. Sané, can he get on the end of this? Delivers the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Threads one in. Will play through for the wide man. Stiller. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Musiala. And here's Sané. Witz. And he's picked it up out wide. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Havertz, and this is Sané. Sané! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Andrik, and Stiller. Oh, good-looking ball. Shot could shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Sané with the short one. Has a look up and delivers. Cleared away. Germany are looking to go forward now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Stiller. Musiala. And it's Witz. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Andriy. And here's Wirtz. He's having a pop! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like...
And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Germany made the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Germany can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
That's a shade optimistic. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neuer punts it upfield. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! Oh, good finish! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rudiger for Andriy. And it's Musiala. Now it's Kimmich.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Well taken goal. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Germany choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Kimmich. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Wriggles his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Musiala. Looking for the run. Sane receives it in a wide position. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Can he get it through? Sane looking to receive it in space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is good progress on the left. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Germany. Number 17.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 42. Musiala. Coming on the field. Number 27.
And it's been taken short.
Number 25. Thomas Müller.
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Nearly, but not quite.
Rudiger really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. He has found the way. Great chance! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Germany can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Substitution for Germany.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Leon Goretzka. Substitution.
Gnabry with the clearance. Andre. He's looking wide. Raum puts, there's the header! Oh, off the bar! Now, who's going to be... Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Germany! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Tar. Andrić. To Havertz. Now it's Gnabry. It's a really well-measured ball. Kimmich's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Gnabry. Stood up well to him there. That's a lovely, neat pass. So what can they make of this? Good ball over the top. Ter Stegen claims comfort.
Germany nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that has not gone well. Neuer. He's on it. Can he get away? Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement.
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. Raum plays it short. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Germany, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Ter Stegen must save this. It's bounced back off the post. No way through, so back it comes. And a chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Germany can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this.
Hello,
a throwback to games gone by.
Lost children's announcement.
And with that, it's time for me to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello,
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
So things are underway. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. And here's Havertz. Havertz! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 6 minutes is number 29, Kai Havertz.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Now it's Havertz. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Kroos plays it short. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
That's a good ball out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Thailand claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And he's there to clear it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's quick to return it, shapes to shoot! And a neat finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a promising position. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! That's really good defending. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Havertz. He's in a great... takes a shot! And it's there! again in a trice, and they are soaring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is number 20.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That looks a good ball. And the finish! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Germany have scored 2 quick goals here. It's a really well-measured ball.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Werner. That is good progress on the left. And he whips it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Chanatip. Chamrasami. Well, that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. Havertz. Hoffman with chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Jonas Hoffman.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entity.
He's having a pop! Oh, crossbar! And they've got rid. Kroos wins the duel this time. Kroos herring after the ball here. Werner getting forward. And it's Müller. And a chance! And he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Chanatip. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Oh, good. Tries a shot! Germany have their second corner now. Point-blank header! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Kroos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chamrasami. Pompan. Shifted it to the flank. Cheded. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that has left him in a heap. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Everyone, please.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, How taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Germany look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Kroos makes the interception. Germany different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Here's Beckenbauer. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
The goal scorer for Germany.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany are having a ball here. Shot a goal! Pompan. Cheded. Muenta. He's in plenty of space here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Dola. Pompan. Chanatip. Cheded. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Big chance! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Germany are looking to go forward now. Oh, well measured. And he's intervened well there. Mario Götze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the pass is intercepted. Raum. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Kimmich has the space to scheme. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Folland. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's picked his way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Müller. Müller. It's Müller! Müller! That's brilliant! A finish right from the top drawer. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Number 18,
Dola.
coming on the field
Pompan.
is number 22.
And it's Folland. And it's made its way to him. Shot could charge, surely! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 31,
So we have movement on both benches.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Burkhardt. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. This looks promising. Now this could be a chance. Referee has just said play on. Germany have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Defending here is really tight. Pass somewhat off target. Crepinay. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Decent chance! And that is faded wide. Hyprakon. Ball is over the line. Knocks it into space. Has a look up and the shot! And he's stuck it away! No, flags up on the far side.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, the way he sheepishly looked across.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And here's Bolland. Oh, he's having a go! He's put his foot right through that one. Dola. Hyprakon. Chamrasamy. Godsangwal. Kanich Ribumpen. He's had it taken off him. And this is Goetze. Oh, that's bad. He's had a shot!
5 minutes added time.
No, that's just wide. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 13.
And yes, it's him again. Dola. 5 minutes to add. Godsangwal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he skips past his man. Space for him to turn and look. And he won't reach that. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man here. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race. And again! It's anyone's. And one more try! It is close, but that is the last of it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Burkhardt voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, if that doesn't get the juices flowing, then nothing will.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
We're up and running then. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Kroos goes short. The ball goes in, getting up there! Same attempt, same outcome, it threatens little.
Germany really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Koundé. Now, can they get him away? Pings in across. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Tries to play it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Havertz. He's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. First quarter of an hour gone. Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. Upamecano. Neither side yet able to find the net. Chouameni. And it's Kimmich. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mignon claims it, safe hands.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Germany have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's in a great position here. Hernandez finds himself offside. Now it's Havertz. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Havertz. Wirtz. Good purposeful running this. This time surely! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Dembele. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And here's Dembele. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He slings it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That is good strength. Hoffmann. Wirtz. Wirtz plays it in. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. This is their second corner of the game. Kroos with the short one.
Has been indicated.
Hangs in across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Schlotterbeck. Look at the space. Takes a shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Germany are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Back on the way then. Werner has the space to scheme. Now it's Hoffman. Chance! And it's in! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Olise. And it's Koundé. Koundé. Oh, that's fabulous. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. One behind for a goal kick. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Kimmich. And that's a... Havertz!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Werner purring through the gears. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Close promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. And a chance! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 29.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Mbappe, Doué. Ball is over the line.
Number 25, Thomas Müller. Number 20, Hoffman. Number 18,
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Coming on the field, number 8, Goetze. Number 17, Brandt. Number 13,
Nice looking ball.
Substitutions taking place.
The attendance for this
Koundé.
match was 60,810.
That's a throw. Threads one in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It is a corner.
Substitution for Germany.
Number
10,
3 coming up.
Wirtz. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on the field, number 5, Gross.
They've played it short.
Number 31,
Mario Götze.
Holland.
Oh, good taking of Brandt! Oh, almost a 6th. Chouameni. Can he get it through? Shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now he's running away. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, this looks sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on. And now the breakaway. Well, that pass isn't the best. Doué. To Rabiot. Hernandez. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Toni Kroos, looking for the run. That's destined for the flank. Backward it goes. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Now it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. And he can thump it away. France have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Thuram getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Rabiot finding himself in space. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckenbauer. Oh, they could be caught out here. Camavinga. Now it's Rabiot. Kroos, looking for a runner. It's a promising position.
Added minute has been indicated.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Doué. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now, can he find a finish? And he was quick to react. Camavinga. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Germany definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks
Just
to
a quick
Jim,
reminder
and with
today,
that, it
please
is a
refrain
very good
from
night to you.
parking outside this stadium.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? The Signal Iduna Park located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's in on goal! Muller couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. Germany really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Sané clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team...
Adeyemi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Showing good feet. Schuller with the clearance. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's a sharp little ball here. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Sané. Swings it across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Germany with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Sané with the short one. Germany are looking to go forward now. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's clever. Muller! And again!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Surely now! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Germany really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
And he could have done himself a massive...
It's Muller! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 13,
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Musiala. Shot could be on. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Sane plays it short. Hangs in a cross. Oh, well played. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Müller receives it in a good position here. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Kimmich. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Andrich cuts it out. Musiala couldn't squeeze it through. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Sane. He's picked his way through. Sane elects to cross. Schuller getting this one clear. Oh, he's having a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Turn towards the screen.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again. 45 minutes to change their fate. That's a nicely shaped ball. Havertz!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Müller tries to pass it through, shapes to shoot, and that's a tiny finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
For Germany, after 50 minutes,
So could they be onto something here? And it's Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nemecha, that's destined for the flank. Adeyemi getting forward. Cross goes in there. Big chance! Now it's Müller. Now it's Sané. That's where it came from. Good read, needed to be.
Germany have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Substitution for Germany. Number 9, Sané. Number 27,
Müller.
Adeyemi. Number 42.
Well, played right into his path.
Coming on the field.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Müller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
60,332.
Opts to play it back. Now it's Müller. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Tries to cross. And they've got rid. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution for Germany. Number 10, Wirtz. Number 13, Felix Metscher. Coming on the field.
And that is a little undercooked. That is ended up in no man's land. Toni Kroos.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, important interception. Müller. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nice control. The cross comes in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer, and it's Gundogan. Good take, and there's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Müller. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Khan clears. Now it's Musiala. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Beckenbauer. Havertz. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Adeyemi, he is through here. Oh, good climb. Oh, good finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. Real chance! He's put it wide. Mukoko picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
5 minutes added time.
Mukoko, he's got away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Takes a shot! And that is faded wide. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. Goretzka.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there goes the final whistle. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball. You've got to be quick to recover this. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, delightful ball. Good chance here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lucas Vázquez. It's a threatening ball. Lucas Vázquez. Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, it's played into the area, and this is Morata.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's a Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adeyemi can get it clear. Germany are looking to go forward now. And it's made its way to him.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Thinks about the shot. Fernando Torres thinks one through. Raul calmly anticipates. He's found space here. Didn't quite work for him.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Sané. Out of play for a throw. Musiala. Nemecha. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area. Raul. And reclaimed it in a trice. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That's going in strongly.
That'll be a throw. And it's Lucas Vázquez. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Should changes him with that pass. Havertz. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Ferran Torres. Neuer. He's a sharp little ball here. Balde. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckenbauer. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. It's a searching pass. Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Germany certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Nicely shaped ball. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So what can they make of this? Great vision. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's found a way through. Adeyemi.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Time and again they are repelled. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Germany come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Lucas Vazquez just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's got away. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Torres. Torres running with the ball. Xabi Alonso, he's hits a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
It'll be a throw-in. Raum. Now it's Havertz. Oh, now he can run away with it. He'll try from distance! But he's left disappointed.
Havertz really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this.
Tries one from range! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Nemecha. And he's only too happy to take that back. Look at it's Werner! And again! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for the run. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gets a good foot in there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shot could be on. Who saw this coming? Germany are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. And a header! Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
El dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Hoffmann. He's shifting through the gears here. An instinctive delivery.
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a delicate pass. Tries to play it through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Xabi Alonso. Goal! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Morata, foot in. Looking for options for movement. Werner with the cross. Raul. Now it's Ferran Torres, distributed tidily. Nemecha. He's had it taken off him. And he's managed to get free. And this is Torres. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Andrich clears without hesitation. Now it's Werner. And he plays one through. Oh, what has happened here? This looks promising. It's Werner! It's off target and by quite a way. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Hoffmann! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Kroos with the short one. Fernando Torres. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That does look rather painful. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund, it really is a tremendous arena. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Musiala, and he's Musiala off the post, and it's Wirtz. He saw the danger and he went crashing in, and he's heaved it away. Raum. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good ball. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Musiala. Big chance! And that has fair fizzed. Germany with the corner, they're first. now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Alvarez. He's found a way. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Musiala! That is good strength. He whips it across. Fights with the clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Musiala. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. Nemecha. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Can he finish?
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making, OK?
He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Almada, Alvarez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he was quick to react. Raum. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, well measured. Otamendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running. Good effort from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Raum cuts out the pass. Wirtz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Otamendi can clear it away. Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Raum. Oh, that is a nice touch. Raum gets a cross in, and they've got rid. Might be danger here. Germany have reclaimed it. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Alvarez.
Might want to be careful there.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Felix Mecha. Coming on to replace him is Number 22.
And it's Fernandez. He'll try from distance! Rudiger. Vids. And he cuts out the supply. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Germany, number 27, Adeyemi. Coming on the field is number 21, Timo Werner.
We're on the move again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Paredes. And it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? Fernandez. Looking for the run. And Batistuta! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. And this is Batistuta. Real chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kimmich. Foyt. Looking for options for movement. Oh, delightful ball. Batistuta. Good driving run. Ah, he's given it away. Messi! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out for a throw. Rao. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Sane goes short. Oh, that was vital. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Rao. And they've got a throw. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's definitely not his best. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Pinches it off him. That pass has been well intercepted. No, again there's no way through. Batistuta. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the through ball. Oh, shooting chance! No, not quite.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Looking for a runner. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Well timed, excellent interception. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Kimmich. And he's picked it up out wide. Almada gets a good foot in there. That is ended up in no man's land. He's picked his... Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
That has been cut short. Five minutes to add. It's a searching pass. Now, can they get him away? Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Goretzka. And that's that. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Germany really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game.
With the
And
owner of a blue
that
car
may have
parked
gotten to some of the
outside
players, but
stadium
even
gate,
so, it was just
kindly remove
disappointing
it.
on a lot of levels.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. Mbappe! So what can they make of this? Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Hernandez. Now Barcola. Camavinga. Nemecha. No luck with that dink over the top. Camavinga. And he's forced to go back.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Zaire Emery. And it's Wirtz. Neatly clipped into space. Well, nicely intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcola receives it in a wide position. He's got away. Big chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an imaginative pass.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Andrić. Musiala. Sane in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. And the shot! Kimmich cuts it out. That's good vision. Hernandez.
France really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's neat. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice control. Wirtz. Musiala. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide, and he's quick to return it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's had it nicked away. Threads one in. And he's whipped it across. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain six. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, again, there's no way through.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's on it, can he get away? Musiala gets it clear. Now it's Barcola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nemecha.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Germany unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Raum. And it's Wirtz. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been won straight back. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, good climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Koundé goes long. This is Dembele. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Dembele. This might spell danger. Takes a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Barcola at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Koundé knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Goretzka tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Zaire Emery defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dembele has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And they've got a throw.
Attention, changement.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's worked it through, and it's made it just the keeper in his way. Neuer can clear it away. And it's Camavinga. And he shoots! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Time and again they are repelled. Nicely spread. Now it's Doué. Doué.
France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Goretzka. Toni Kroos, and he welcomes it in. And the shot! Goal! Germany! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Mbappe is onto this, and he's certainly onside here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Andrik did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking. It shoots! France with the corner, they're first. Dembele goes short. Doué's cross. And that is well cleared.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Le numéro 33. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 11. À leur place, le numéro 17. Le numéro 5. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 20.
Germany are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Koundé makes the interception. Olise providing an outlet on that flank.
Well played and well cleared.
Wriggles his way through. He is through here!
France nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Burkhardt. Now it's Undav. And this is Goretzka. Now it's Werner. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Off the post! And that would have been some goal.
Werner clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball is over the line. And that will be the final act. Germany can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Un petit rappel, chers spectateurs. N'oubliez pas l'opération caritative organisée autour de ce match.
The next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now, can they get him away? Adeyemi in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Has a look and plays it forward. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Bullish header! Nearly, but not quite.
Paulo Dybala certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Messi. He can run onto that, and this is Dybala. Oh, that's a fine interception. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view.
Can he finish? No, just not quite.
Adeyemi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Perez. Well read, nice interception. And it's Wirtz. Played into space. Adeyemi has it out wide and in space. There's the shot! Nice looking ball. Andrich cuts it out. Can he get it through? Looking to play him in. Martinez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Real chance! That's a decent clearance. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Could be danger here. Now he's running away. And this is Messi. And the shot! Goal! Argentina! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Adeyemi. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Acuna gets it away. Ambitious ball here. Balerdi with the clearance. Looking for a runner. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Musiala. Fernandez. Messi. And Messi! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Adeyemi receives it in a wide position. Wirtz! And he shoots! Goal! Germany! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is hits a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That looks a decent ball, and he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Fernandez. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Musiala. Musiala, this is promising. Sane picks it up out wide. Perez getting this one clear.
Argentina always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side.
And the finish! That's a decent clearance. Adeyemi. And he skips past his man. He's got away. And it's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wirtz. Werner. He's picked his way through. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Germany do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's...
Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Número 7.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Messi.
Tries to pass it through.
Messi.
Promising position. In it comes. Perez clears it away. Acuna can get it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Dybala receives it in a good position here. Germany can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Werner, punched away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot at goal! And there's his goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he...
Oh, terrible pass. Decent chance! Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Martinez! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Werner. Now try to spin that positively, I certainly can't.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance, surely!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that pass isn't the best. He's well positioned here. Good read, needed to be. Toni Kroos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were... Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Impressive job. McAllister can clear it away. That's a shade optimistic. Beckenbauer. Nemecha. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's Werner! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Paredes. Now it's Messi. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Germany can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados de hoy.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does come with the complete package.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Burmo. Great vision. That is a great pick out. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And Burmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Cham. Musiala. Looking to play him in. Adeyemi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be...
Andrick! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Nemecha. Witz! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. No way through. The ball goes in. Kimmich gets it away. He won't be happy with that one. And Burmo. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Cham. Shot could be on. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? That's been slipped through. He's found Adeyemi! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Sane goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adeyemi, he's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Andrick does really well to win the ball there. Tolo. Played in with purpose.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, they could break here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, can he get onto this? Searching pass he's played there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Corner then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Germany have the chance to go the other way. And this is Sané. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, delightful ball. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Beckenbauer stands tall and stands strong. No, that's been intercepted. Half-time getting close now. Adeyemi. And that is well cleared. Cham. Well, they've got it again.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Castelletto. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. Wirtz. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Burmo. Can he get on the end of this? Can he latch onto this? Oh, that's neat. That's a good... And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Changement pour le Cameroun. Le numéro 14.
Cameroon choosing to make the first
Le
change.
numéro 21. À leur place, le numéro 99. Le numéro 38.
Wirtz going face to face with his great rival. And it's Sané. Now, can they get him away? Germany have a free kick. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Musiala! Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And they're back on the ball again. Always goal side. And it's made its way to him. And it's played in. He's done well to get that. Obama! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Just about up to the hour now. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now that's well seen too. Andrić tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Onana claims it without any fuss. Germany perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
And he won't reach that. Anguissa gathers from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Werner. Wu gets it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Beckenbauer. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Werner. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Germany really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, but takes a shot! Has fallen kindly here. It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. There's a sharp little ball here. Neuer gets it clear. Five minutes left on the clock. Out towards the flank. He is through here. Onana claims it. Safe hands. Beckenbauer. This looks promising. Steaming on goalwards. That's a sharp pass.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Goes down, but nothing given. Raum calmly anticipates. Burmo, and he's lost his man here. And Burmo gets on his bike. Shot a goal! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And the referee brings it to a close. Germany cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. So, Jim, who would you... Judge, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Alexander-Arnold probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Stopped! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's had it nicked away. He's shifting through the gears here. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? That is a brilliant interception. He's found... Oh, shooting chance! Too close for comfort. Barnes. That's been slipped through. Real chance! Goal, England! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Number 14.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And it's Wits.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was alert to it. Played into space. Tries to get it clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a pretty loose pass. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Space for him to turn and look. He's picked his way through. Getting up there! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Barnes getting this one clear. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's gone looking for safety. Beckenbauer. 15 minutes till half-time. He won't be happy with that one. Scott. It's a promising position. Tries from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Welbeck chasing after it. And it's Wits. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. And he's picked it up out wide. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stones. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Wits. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's managed to get free. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that pass just didn't quite work.
2 added minutes.
He got a chance! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's all becoming so easy. He has given that the lot back.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Adeyemi. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Substitutions taking place.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Germany decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Ball's out once more. And well back! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. England are having a ball here. Andrick gets over and intercepts. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Werner! And that has faded wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Havertz! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The message is clear. None shall pass. Werner. Really fierce, close defending. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Witz! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitution.
So we're ready to go. Oh, he saved it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Havertz ready to try one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good take in a good area. Germany still have the cards to affect this game. Welbeck has found the net here, of course. Can he get it through? He's free, he has got space. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Germany presented with a golden opportunity here. So where will he go? And he's denied!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Shoots!
Substitution in progress.
Germany have opted to make another change here. It's Toni Kroos on Duff. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well, they could break here. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Saka. Can he finish? Oh, he really got hold of that.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Looking to play. Oh, he's been caught napping. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's a key interception. Neuer punts it upfield. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's having a shot! And no mistake. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
After 78
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Germany get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Oh, perfectly measured that. Andrick. Now he's got space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Played up towards the front line.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Bowen. He has found the way through. Palmer picks it up out wide. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh no, what has happened here? Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Against Spain.
The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Looks across and plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. Asensio cuts out the pass. And this is Sané.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fermin in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedro Porro plays it short. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Oh, super ball! And he's... Oh, shooting chance! It's hit the upright.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vitz, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Sané, and he's had it nicked away. Gavi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Lopez. It's a searching pass. Germany still without a single shot on target. Gavi looking to play him in. And he is deftly away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And a chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Spain! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's a cute ball. 15 minutes till half-time. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Raúl. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Cucurella. That's been slipped through. He's got away. He's had a shot! Goal! They are purring, truly purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the look.
Can he finish? And he's found the net!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Shifting momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking for options for movement. Now there's a fine ball. Gavi, oh, great leap! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Subimendi. Cucurella. No outsmarting him this time. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gavi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's Raul. And he's picked out the run. No way through. Neuer. Now it's Lopez, and it's made its way to him. Always onto this. Look at the space here. Numecha. Now it's Raul. Shot could be on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He is through here. Hangs one in. Too much on that, it's gone out. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Numecha getting this one clear. And here's Dani Olmo. And that is expertly dealt with. Havertz. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Lopez. He's through on goal here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Neuer.
Gavi. Raul. Dani Olmo is onto this. This looks promising. Oh, he's all alone. And he's quick to get rid.
Substitution for Germany, number 42. Musiala.
Pedro Porro.
Number 10.
Lovely feet.
Yes. Number 9.
Balls out once more.
Sane. Coming on the field. Number 7.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 4.
Germany still have the cards to affect this game.
Burkhardt.
And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Porro. Thinks one through. And here's Dani Olmo. Picked out brilliantly. That is great defending, so alert. Adeyemi. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's delightful. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Here's a chance! Just a tiny bit high.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Adeyemi. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on the field, number 21, Timo Werner. Number 20, Undaf.
Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Nemecha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left. Werner. Cross flung in towards the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cucurella. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. That is ended up in no man's land. He's on it, can he get away? Ferran Torres. No, that was never going to make it. And here's Yamal. He might be in here. He's free, he has got space. They're urging him to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Werner receives it in a wide position. And it's played in. That is a brilliant interception. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Real chance here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedro Porro knocks it into space. Kimmich clears without hesitation.
2 added minutes
There's
has
some great
been
running on
indicated.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Tries to play it through. Cucurella receives it in a good position here. And it's been hooked away. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
This is a lost children's announcement.
After all of that, Jim. Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence.
Hello, everybody,
The
and
objectives
welcome to
are
today's
clear.
match.
To miss out on them
Ukraine
would be
against
unthinkable.
Germany.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Passing is crisp and sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that was very necessary. Musiala running with the ball. Can he get on the end of this? And Sané! Oh, it rattles the bar. Has a look up and drives it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's a good run down the right. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Neuer. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul.
Such good technique.
Raul gets a cross in. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This to make it 1-0. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The goal scorer for Germany after 13 minutes is number 1.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there's the clearance. And he's had it nicked away. That's a good run down the left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Sané is eyeing up his options in the middle. They're taking a moment to consider their options. There's the header, and somehow he has kept that out. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a threatening ball. Wirtz! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Sané plays it short. Great chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
They're up to 5 corners now. Sane goes short. Might be danger here. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Wirtz. And that should get the job done. Deftly away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's been caught on it, and Sané! Yes! And he celebrates his 30th goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 9, Leroy Sané.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up.
Can he finish? Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Germany are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Big chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now the breakaway. 5 minutes till the break. Beckenbauer. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And they've got rid. Neuer. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nemecha looking understandably energised after his goal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Keeper has taken decisive action. That pass isn't the best. And here's Musiala. Oh, shooting chance! And that signals the end of the first period. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Germany really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Germany have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.